Okay, and here we are at the KC org. Our parking lot probably filled with non-scientists. In fact, I wonder why they moved the volunteer minister's van up to this parking lot.
Like this. They'd have to cross this to get it to the org. People are going to load it up with anything.
And I have a feeling they don't use it that much.
Yeah, I don't know.
I've never seen it not here. Let's see. So here we are, the near parking lot. And I don't have anybody with me yet.
Do you think people use those garages? How would they get to them?
Well, that was a question I had. I don't see any signs directing people to park in other rows first. So what do we got going on here? It says wet paint. Yep, we've got the light. See if they have chalkboard tech deployed at this. It's ready to deploy. No, it's ready to deploy. Just on the left side. Yeah, it's right there.
And then they also have the.
Oh, okay. Well, that's the tech for the front door.
Yeah, they just store them over here.
I guess I hadn't noticed that before, so good catch.
That's why they have
Yeah.
They have to come and get it.
All right.
Okay. See how long it takes to.
So let's say you got about 3. Well, they already have this one deployed. Okay, this is so either.
We have been coming to regularly.
I don't know. Be interested to see if they deploy WTH tech on us. Okay, they got the shade here in the front door, the curtain in the front door. Maybe they're not going to activate these side windows. Okay, we had 3 pop in and 2 left. So here we are at the KC org, and I'm with Z News. We just popped into the alley. Appears they're not going to activate the curtains furthest from the door. Let's see what's in here. Something about mind, the analytical mind. And many pictures of Dianetics books. Maybe those are the different language editions. Okay. They seem to put less attention lately on getting these curtains drawn.
Yeah, I mean, part of me wonders if it's just because we can't see them.
Well, sometimes they've waited a while and then pulled them down. So I don't know what their thinking is. What are they hiding in the first place? It's the showroom floor.
You can't see on the cameras because of the reflection, but there's a mezzanine up top. You can see people walking up there sometimes.
Yeah.
A couple of times that I was up there, though, there were like maybe 3 people up there.
Is that where their course rooms are on the mez, or?
No, I think those are they're like cubicles almost. So they have like 3 or 4 desks along this side and 3 or 4 desks along that side. And they have their success story areas there too.
Yeah.
When you come out of auditing or whatever, and you have to write a success story.
Your win.
Yes.
So I've got 2 people with me, Jesus is God and OOP Media. And we've been here for a few minutes. They've activated part of the shade tech, but not all of it. So we have dark curtain tech in front of the front door, and we got shade tech on the 2 adjacent windows. But on the far windows, yeah, they pulled this one down. Yeah.
They already.
Oh, I would imagine they put the chalk tech out when they got the curtain tech out of the storage area. Yep. See if they activated shade tech on this last window down here. Yep, shade tech fully activated. Do I post flyers? No, we don't post flyers. Zena's there, who's walking towards the camera, chalks. And we may have another chalker here today. I myself don't chalk. I have bad knees. And while I could get down on the ground, I might not be able to get back up. That's my ruin for you, Osa. I have bad knees. Not as bad as Jim McGee, who I saw hobbling in here on Monday. So looks like he has a real bad case of nasty body thetans, even though he's an OT7. Well, let's see. Is the Lolita symbol still here? I don't know if that's the Lolita symbol. Seemed to me there was another one lurking around. But they're here painting the crosswalks today, so that's causing a little bit of congestion and turmoil. And we have an SPTV space. Just notice your channel popped up. No content yet. But I imagine with a name like that, you've got some plans.
Right in their way. I thought they were coming down the alley, and so I popped into that parking lot. That was where they were actually.
Yeah. Testing. Testing. Testing.
Thank you.
Let me test that. Testing.
Testing 1, 2.
Good. So we're we're deploying walkie-talkie tech. So we can split up and cover more of the building, but yet still come to each other's aid. Okay, it's now 11:51 here at the KC org, and we've seen a couple of people go in. Well, I guess the paint is dried.
Oh,
You guys get that one? You be tripping there?
Oh no, I wasn't focused on you. If I caught you, it was. So if you have a tab browser, you could go to sptv.space and open up Z News in another browser and keep track if there's some action on one side of the building and not the other. You can catch it. Do a little stream hopping. Yeah.
it's still there. They still have the They try to. Yeah.
Well, I'm going to stand out here while there's still shade. It's going to be gone in about an hour. We're on the west side of the building, and it's still before solar noon, which is in about an hour and a half.
Okay. I'll go that way.
No activity in the parking lot. Got a sports car parked in the lot, I just noticed. Hello.
Auditing Scientology at Auditing Scientology.
Have my chat meet you. Z News at
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, and he's been out here since way before me.
mid-March.
Yeah,
I think.
mid-March. He's been out here at the very least once a week, and sometimes twice a week.
I've skipped a few weeks, depending on the weather. I'm more of a fair weather person. And now
Yes,
that the weather's improving,
you said
I
he's
mean-
more of a fair weather.
thank you, Free Xenu Project. Okay, how's the audio interference? Do we still have it? The wind is blowing a little bit. Is that what you're hearing? Wind noise? It's a gentle breeze. It's during the dual streams. Okay. We'll have to keep that in mind. All right. Thank you. Walking over to the parking lot to get a closer look at that exotic car. And let's see, I think we could. Hi.
Wait.
Hi, Martha. Welcome to my chat. Yep, she seemed to be calling me for some reason. GM Flower Raid. Jay. Thank you, Jay.
Four or five. Ask
All right. A lot of people coming over from Jay's. So wait for my viewer count to stabilize, and I'll give an introduction as to what's going on here, which isn't much. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the like reminder. Hi, Jay. Thanks for sending your folks over. So here we are in front of the KC org, and it's just afternoon here. And I'm with Z News, who is the author of STTV Space. Buffer maintains the list, and Z News does the website hosting. I was kind of wondering when Reese was here with Tommy, he thought he saw extra cameras, and maybe he's seeing those little metal things that look like microphones on top of the decoration. I don't think those are cameras, though. I don't know if you can. Probably can't see it from here. I'm not zoomed in very tight, but on top of, let's see, that smaller piece in the corner, figure out how this works. Right, yeah, right there. There's a little thing that looks sort of like a microphone. And maybe that's what Tommy thought were cameras. I'm a little skeptical that that's what they are. I do know that we have cameras at the corner of the building. Let me walk over so you can see it. And let's see, it's at the top of the screen. Oops, there it is. And there's another one at the opposite corner down there. And then they've got a few more cameras floating around, but so we've been here, about a half hour. Didn't take them long to activate their shade technology, at least initially. Kind of held off activating the shade technicians at these far windows. Actually, the far window on the left-hand side of the building is a conference room, and on the right side of the building is LRH's office, probably with a pack of cools in it. So we had some audio interference when I was near Z News before. Did we experience it just now when we passed? So, did not see a lot of people exiting. Oh, here we go. A few people coming out of this door. And I think those two came out of that door while I wasn't looking. Looks like that guy has some body thetans there in one of his legs. Maybe when he progresses up the bridge, he'll get rid of those body thetans and he'll be able to walk. He'll be in perfect health. Question, any more emails between you and org guy? No, I haven't had any more emails. I kind of let the KSW have the last word. Conversation was going downhill. Interestingly enough, another streamer who's not here today also got the same email. I think the org guy actually may be Amanda O'Connor, is the wife of Daniel O'Connor, the senior case supervisor here at the KC org, and a prominent Scientologist. Also one of the whales for paying for this org. Yeah, Amy's asking, okay, MD Media is asking, is chalking legal in Kansas? Well, this is Kansas City, Missouri. The way they have written the ordinance does not really make it illegal. It's may define it as graffiti, but the only terms in the ordinance are that if you have some property and the property is not cleaned of graffiti, the city can come in and take care of it and assess you the costs. Yep, Mr. Fax Machine. So anyway, here a couple of weeks ago, the first time we deployed chalk, the org called the cops on us, and we saw a little bit later on in the window that we were accused of disorderly conduct. Anyway, Z-News had chalked up the front part of the sidewalk here, and first off, one of the cops pulled and parked right about there. There was a puddle with some rainwater in it. And as the cop drove up, he splashed water on and started to erase some of the artwork. And a few minutes later, a paddy wagon pulled up. And the officer got out and stood beside it, and kind of postured for a while. And then she went in. And then they all came out. We were about, they've been in a while. We thought, no big deal. We were getting ready to leave. They walked out, kind of looked down at the artwork. Maybe they were scratching their heads because it was all in Scientologies. And they drove off. So we had another episode, and I've made a clip of it. Hello. Anyway, I made a clip of it, and it was on the second visit. They came out and cleaned it up while we were still here out in front, and I was standing on part of it. And this character we call Osa Matt came up to me and says, "Well, we're going to clean that up, and you have." And I says, "Not while I'm standing on it, not yet." Says, "You'll have to move." And this happened to be, I was standing right beside their sidewalk sign. And he says, "Well, you're blocking the door." "If I'm blocking the sign, your sign's blocking the door. Move your sign." And he was standing between me and the door. So we pointed that out, and we could see his jaw kind of quiver. And to kind of de-escalate the situation, I said, "Keep your TRs in, Matt." Okay. Just trying to see who got in that sports car, but yeah, I think each city has its own ordinance with respect to sidewalk chalk. A lot of it may come down to officer interpretation. Maybe you could beat it in court, like asking if you had an 8-year-old drawing on the sidewalk in chalk, would you arrest her and give her a ticket? And when they said no, I'd say, "Well, how am I different?" Yeah, unfortunately, that's too much the case. But I don't know, from the interactions that we've had with the KCPD police, I haven't had direct interaction with them, but L. Ron Lyer made a trip over from St. Louis one weekend. And while he was there, they called the cops on him. He tends to be a little bit more boisterous. And basically, the cop told him that he couldn't, if he went inside the door frame, that was trespassing. But the cop didn't ask him for his name or anything, which is often the case when it comes to trespass. They have to give you a formal trespass notice for a civil trespass, and they have to have your name. Well, that's not what the law says, and that's not what the Constitution says. Yeah, Amy, that's Pasadena said that, but would they really? Of course, they would say that in court. I don't know, maybe a read from the city attorney mentioning constitutional rights. Another term that gets bandied around is hate speech. Well, hate speech is actually protected by the First Amendment. Now, hate speech that makes a physical threat is not. But simply writing in chalk or on a sign saying, "I hate such and such a group," well, despicable is your constitutional right. And that's been tested by the Westboro Baptist Church, if you look through a lot of ordinances, you'll see what I call the Fred Phelps ordinance. It says you can't protest within 150 feet of a funeral. And the Westboro Baptist Church lost a civil case for doing that. You know, the God likes dead soldiers or some of that nonsense. And the Supreme Court overturned the verdict. So most people don't like what the Westboro Baptist Church does, including me, but if we impinge on their rights, then we could impinge on ours. Where do you draw the line? You know, I think we've drawn the line at inciting actual violence. So MD Media says you'll be out there at the end of July. So looking forward to that. Hope it's not too hot here. So looking back through the chat. Yeah, such a huge intersection for such little traffic. Yep, there really isn't that much traffic here on that I've ever seen. But rumors I've heard, the Kansas City Police Department is rather undermanned right at the moment. So they probably don't have too much time for scientific nonsense.
Filming or something?
I'm filming right here, not you in particular. Is it? Okay. And she mans the front desk, right?
No, she's the Dynetics team. She's the Gen 6 director.
Okay. Well, she's not out selling Dianetics books at the moment.
It is Thursday though, so they're gonna have to, their stats have to all be in by what, 2?
Yep, that's true.
Ditch Fix A. So I guess Division 6.
Div 6 is recruitment, right?
Quite a few things.
Is Desiree Sea Org?
Yes, yes.
Okay. Okay, well, 21 minutes after 12. See a little traffic going in and out, but
I did ask if he was still.
after 1 o'clock, we'll be looking to see if many publics come in for early afternoon coursework. Yep, another huge empty building. Like to keep it that way and make it even emptier. So, just in case some of you weren't aware of it, sptv.space has a new subdomain, ispy.sptv.space. And in there, you can go through a little forums. It has a little bit of a OSA filter. You have to answer a few questions. But if you see Dianetics tables out and about and you don't know whom to contact, you can fill out a form and leave a message saying when and where you saw this, say a Dianetics table or a body router, something like that. I would like to be able to confront these people out in the street, but so far I haven't seen them. A couple of Saturdays ago, I was here at the Oregon. I saw them loading up a car right here in front of the org. He made a U-turn out of the lot, drove up to the next intersection and made a left. So later on, I went up to the city market, which is up north of the river, hoping to find them, and I wasn't able to, but I've heard that they are there sometimes.
I'm gonna chalk my sleeves.
Okay. See how long it takes to bring out bucket tech.
I don't know why.
Okay, I think I saw someone snuck in. They have another entrance at the corner of the building, and it's a utility entrance. And somebody ducked in there.
Desiree came out the utility, but then because she had to remember, she felt safe.
Well, so far the number of Scientologists I've killed is 0. So far the number of Scientologists I've assaulted is 0. So why did she?
There's no writing on the sidewalks. No writing on the sidewalks.
Oh, RID.
Huh?
I thought you were saying no writing.
No.
No writing.
There's no writing on the sidewalks.
Yep. Your council makes you say name and address. Is it like that everywhere? Oh, have you attended any city council meetings? No, I have not. I haven't attended any. I've seen a few. I've seen it at the county commission where I live, not this county. People just say they can be somewhat vague about their address. Scientology, the drowsy dictatorship. Yeah, if you let them be your dictator. What's my favorite barbecue place? I'm not actually that much into barbecues. A lot of barbecue is they take cheap meat and drown it in expensive barbecue sauce. Let's see, Windy City is so good at stopping the body riders. Yeah, well, they tend to operate closer to that org than they do to this org. I've never actually seen a body rider. Fairly quiet there like Clearwater. Well, this is lunch hour. We wouldn't necessarily expect to see a lot of public coming in. Clearing the planet, starting with a sidewalk and lampposts. So, Z News has put her first artwork. COB is a squirrel. Is KC an ideal org? Yes, it is. They bought this building somewhat before 2010, and then the grand opening was in 2019. Yeah, I guess we got some different opinions about barbecue. Yeah, John Strange. Yeah, they opened it just in time for the pandemic. And they have promotional videos, that parking lot empty and volunteer ministers handing out food. Well, I don't think it was the org's food. I think they were just loaning them their parking lot and some of the labor handing it out. Also in December, they set up a winter wonderland in that parking lot as a recruiting tool. So we'll have to keep an eye on that. I actually have a short on my short video clip on my channel another First Amendment auditor in this area. Yeah, another First Amendment auditor in my area came by last December, and he had some interaction with Osamet right there across the street next to the parking lot, which was the Winter Wonderland at the time. We have a clip of Osamet saying Scientology is dangerous. And we're hoping that OSA in Los Angeles or Fort Lauderdale or in Clearwater has a different opinion about whether he should have done that. So let's see how long it takes them to come out, put a bucket of water on this artwork. Of course, you put water on it. When you redo it, it has better contrast. You were asking, do Scientologists participate in Christmas? They may as a secular holiday. Of course, Scientologists don't observe it as a religious holiday because they believe in reincarnation. And despite their claims, I don't see how any Abrahamic religion, whether it's Christianity, Islam, or Judaism, can be compatible with Scientology. Uh-oh, they're coming for us. Got 2 cars on the way. Oh. There we go. But they're headed towards downtown. So I guess we're safe. Yep.
Drop.
I'll make sure it still works. Testing. Okay, yeah. And there we got Osamat himself coming across the street. Love seeing Cobb as a squirrel. Matt doesn't want to see it though. What? Yep, Osamat. Yeah, we know his first name is Matt. The way he acts, we think he's the director of special affairs in handling PR. I found newspaper articles of someone named Matt interfacing with the press. There's also a Matt who is the registered agent with the Secretary of State for the corporation. And I think that falls within the purview of the Director of Special Affairs, whichever division department that is. Yeah, we can see them across the way, but they actually have 3 different ways to get in, 3 different sides of the building. No, only one time for Chuck. Yeah, rather boring. That's kind of the way we like it. No vans to shuttle them, though. That's what happens along LRH Way and in Hollywood. Don't do that here. I think those are a couple of Scientos. Yep.
Girls are different than guys. Although I'm like, I should probably go.
Yeah.
Yep. 1240. Let's see what Z News has written so far. Only thing.
Oh,
Well, I guess we get to do a little cop watching on top of. Wonder what was going on there. Car acted like it was being stopped, and then he took off like a bat out of hell. And the cop didn't chase him. Maybe he had a get out of jail free card.
camera. Oh, I got on saying that thing. What?
I have to like work out the spacing wrong, but
Yeah. Hello.
just not too bad.
Oh, thank you. I'm doing okay.
Oh, hey there. How are you doing? Good. Good. How far from the I've ever yesterday.
So Casey Cat has joined us.
Oh my God. Here, where's your cat? She got one of these. This is Casey Cat. Her handle is Candy City. Great months. year protesting, and she broke her foot. And she's been in recovery. This is her first time back out. Here. So hard. I went up and down so many times.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, wow.
Let me catch back up on the chat here. Yep, he took off. I don't know what was going on there. That wouldn't happen in LA. Yeah. Jay says hi. Jay from Denver.
Hey, Dave. Popping in. You go live through YouTube app or through? Well, I have. But I.
Topic late. Yeah, looks like we got some scientos crossing the street. 3 against 1. they're gonna walk down the street and then cross. You got some jaywalking coming up.
Trying to avoid us.
That was my guess. Maybe they're gonna continue on down.
Somebody else.
So let's see if they make the jump up in this door. So I guess they're standing there debating strategy. One of them's on the phone. All these gyrations to avoid walking past an SP. Hello. So why does Scientology pull the shades when I come up? Why hide? I haven't killed anybody yet. I haven't assaulted anybody yet. What are you hiding? Hiding is -8 on the tone scale, by the way.
You know, it's interesting. I didn't think about this. You know, Osa Matt came out here with that one guy that one day and was like directing him and whatnot. It makes me wonder if he got downgraded to a state's director here instead of Osa.
Well, I don't know. I kind of wonder. You know, the day of LRH's birthday, he wasn't in regular clothes.
Yeah, and he seemed to be handling like I don't know. It just makes me wonder if he even knows Osa anymore, or if he got you know,
Well, there is someone named Matt who is the registered agent for the org, and
Yeah.
their address is here. So I'm not 100% sure it's him, but I have a strong suspicion.
yeah, you're probably right.
So I don't know. So still says Cobb is a squirrel. We haven't washed it away yet. It's 4 minutes till 1. So we may see something happen here soon.
Okay.
Yep. Yep. Z News does pretty good chalking. Adds in the double color there, so it makes good contrast, even though the pavement is not wet.
City. What's your handle again? This is Scientology. I don't think they were happy to see him either. They get some okay to see us.
Yeah, it's by the warrant. Interesting fun fact. Jim Jones did not serve his cult members Kool-Aid. He served them Flavor Aid, which is a cheaper knockoff of Kool-Aid. However, after the incident, which I think happened in 78 or 79, thereabouts, the "Don't drink the Kool-Aid" entered the national lexicon. Looks like we've got another jaywalker over.
Yeah. Been out of commission for a few months. First day back here.
Yep. And the jaywalker turned into a go down the alley. Knocking on the door. See how he manages to get up. You can come in the front door. I won't kill you. May say a few things to you, ask you a question or two. Still trying to understand why they close the shades every time I come by. What does Scientology have to hide? Durham housing, I see. Sure it's big enough? Oh, it's probably plenty big enough. There aren't that many people here. Only thing Scientology clears is your bank account.
I actually read that. To have like more like deeper conversation with her about it, and I mean it was good. Man, I had no intentions of like going out and telling that, like talking to everybody about my experience. Very sweet.
And then the day came when they were nice.
So once I started, and my nerves went up when this happened. Once I started being the spy, which never my plan. Like when I reached out to Shannon and started speaking through information, and my nerves started. Eventually, I got up courage to start saying things true that I had learned from the second gen and all of that. And I started saying that I can't remember if I just saying things hard to not feel about that.
On Ella Rachel's birthday. And
Yeah.
it was so funny
It
because
was on
I
your
knew,
stream.
Right.
Yeah.
I knew who she was, but people outside didn't know. And so the people outside, I'm watching the chat. The people outside they were aggressive.
Osamat. It was Osamat that I
If-
yeah,
if you-
yeah, so Osamat kicked me out and then he was over across in the parking lot. Or
That's where he went after us too. Remember, across the street by the parking lot.
yeah, that was quite the day. My nerves were shot after that day. But I called you almost immediately afterwards,
Right.
and I was like, "You won't believe what happened."
So I'm watching everybody go, she's a plant. And then I'm watching Osa Matt confront her outside. And it's like, oh my gosh, I'm going to have to start telling people. Is that okay? Because I didn't want anybody to go after her.
Yeah.
It was the funniest thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I asked the thing that I asked Matt that day, and it surprised me he even responded, was, "What do you think of the protesters? What are your thoughts on the protesters?" And his response was, "I don't understand why they were all wearing the Nathan label."
Oh, I almost wore mine today.
So he said, "I don't understand why they wear those." And I was like, don't understand why they wear those? It's because of the Sea Org. And he goes, I don't get it. And I was like, because LRH started the Sea Org as like a Navy, like in a ship, and they all wore
Yeah.
Navy uniforms.
Yeah.
That's why they're wearing those. And he was like, well, I don't know anything about that.
Who is this?
Matt, Osa Matt.
Osa Matt.
Yeah, he pretended like he had no idea that the Sea Org, and I'm like, it's in the name, Sea Org.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
who is called the Commodore in
I
Scientology?
think I said that he was called the Commodore, and he was like, well, I don't know. And I was like,
Sure.
sure you don't. Sure you don't.
Yeah. It's so cute.
Okay. Have we,
Yeah. You've bucket of water tech.
guys? Oh.
Yeah. While I was watching that elderly staff member crawl into the alley door, they came out and dumped a bucket of water on this.
Yeah, plus we tried to, but yeah, for some reason, when you click through from SBTV space, it gives you a better view of the stuff.
I've never accessed SPTV on my phone.
So if you go into the vertical view on your phone, it puts the chat on top of the video.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's kind of annoying, but for some reason, the link from sptv.space, if you click it, it puts the chat back in normal view. And I
Okay, that's what the YouTube has, the interaction. But okay, and that's on iOS. Lunchtime. Well, it's actually after lunchtime here in Kansas City. It's 12 after 1. Not seeing hordes of publics coming in for their afternoon courses, though. It's going to be a while before they clear the Midwest, Heartland, whatever you want to call it, at this rate. So the nearest orgs are to the west, we have Denver. To the south, Dallas, which we don't have any protesters at Dallas yet. To the east, we have St. Louis. To the north, maybe Twin Cities.
Thank you. Oops, sorry, everybody. I have right over it. Thank you. Hey, happy video myself.
Thanks for stopping by, John.
In this area of town, where you're in town,
Nope, don't see any scientists working their way over from the parking lot. Well, 1:15. Courses start at 1:30. Yep. Looking back through the hiding is -8 on the total scale. That's what I keep telling them. But they keep hiding.
Protestant Scientology. I have a question for you
What's that?
from the chat. What would you do if a Scientol ran to you saying they wanted to escape? Do you have a plan?
Do I have a plan? I guess try to get them out of the area and contact one of the foundations, and see if they could help them from there, because I don't have the expertise or the experience to do anything more than that. If this person has been in a Sea Org since they were, or before they came of age, they may not know how to operate a bank account, operate a car, do most of the things that
True story.
that,
Yeah, I
that we.
said kind of the same thing. I would give them the SPTV Foundation phone number. Tell them to call. In fact, it's right on my backpack. Also, I have a book.
Actually, from what I understand, it doesn't usually work that way, where they make a decision at the last minute to escape and haven't thought things through. Listening to Catherine Olson talk about her leaving Scientology and Sea Org, she was in touch with the outside world for a long time before she decided to blow. Yeah, the green key, I think, belongs to a Scientologist.
What do you think about the legalities of writing, like, the musings and stuff? Because I don't want to get
Well-
into the realm of defamation. You
Uh,
know?
well, as far as legalities, if we're talking criminal law, the Supreme Court has said that hate speech is protected speech. Now, well, does the local cop understand that? You may take a ride for disorderly conduct, or
I mean, like, what if it's writing child auditing abuse, elder Scientology?
well, if you say child auditing is abuse, if they say we're not doing that, then how can they be upset with you?
I mean, even this has their name in it. So, hi.
Keep walking on by the clothes.
Okay, 22 after 1. I believe courses start in a few minutes.
Yeah, you may want to.
Oh, he's blocking the door.
I'm trying to show him my backpack.
Well,
One thing.
yeah. They can't see your backpack anyway.
Yeah, they have the blocked.
If you look through there, it's dark, and it's dark because they have a black curtain there to block their view of us or our view of them.
Remember when we first came out, they had the blinds, and now they have curtains. Well, the curtains may have been there, but they pulled those blinds down.
Maybe that was in LRH's office.
Oh, could have been.
They haven't been blocking LRH's office off as far as I can tell.
I didn't know that they had put something up over the door though.
Yep.
Both doors are blocked.
So, what is their schedule today?
Normal weekday schedule, foundation org till 6, or daytime org till 6, and then foundation takes over.
Yeah.
And
Is there anybody on course?
well, they start courses, it's after lunch. So I don't know if they start at 1:15 or 1:30, but we haven't seen hordes of public come in. So that Buick that stopped in front, I'll bet that he's gonna try to come in around the side. So here's a parking lot that belongs to one of the businesses, maybe the bar. Don't know where the Buick went. Okay, it's 1:28. Any last minute arrivals for a 1:30 course, if that's what they are? Okay, 1:30 straight down. Somebody's putting some work into that. So it looks like a 1962 GM car of some kind. Yeah, stats are due here in about a half hour. Child auditing is abuse. Sure, children auditing adults discussing adult topics is abuse. Nice breeze here. Hopefully it's not causing too much wind noise. Let me shield it with my body. Yeah, so we have a fairly high ratio of SPs to Scientologists on this block. Nothing going on 18th Street. Nothing going on in the alley. Got KC Cat down at that end. Fortunately, this time of day we lose the shade on the Grand Street side. Yep, have to remember that face.
excuse me, did anybody ever do a change on like a couple dollars to help me out for that week?
Oh, thanks.
Alright, hey man, you ever do a change on?
I did not.
Sorry.
Yeah, nice and quiet. 19 minutes till stat time. Stats are due in 19 minutes. Not saying, I don't think those are Scientologists coming down the walk. All quiet in front of the KC org.
That's what.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to work some more on the Going Clear chorus.
Huh?
The Going Clear chorus. I've been mucking up my own reactive mind, and I'm not doing that anymore.
Do we know what time the band drops off the city?
I've seen it here as early as 3 o'clock till 3:30 somewhere. And lately they become rather evasive. They've dumped the kids off on each of the 3 sides of the buildings and in the parking lot on different days. Yeah, let me walk down this way in case we see any activity. So I'd hang out in the alley here, see if there's any traffic in and out. See, I'm in a dead spot for those two cameras at this corner of the building. I have one over the door pointed down. Probably got another one lurking somewhere that I can't see. If not, they can't tell that I'm here. I think my lens is a little bit more than 90 degrees wide. So I can stand here near the corner and see two sides of the building. Of course, there's not much to see. No activity going on, except a bunch of squirrely SPs sticking around outside. Yep, thank you, over and out. Wish I had x-ray vision so I could see what was going on inside. Now, probably not. It's well, statology or just a stat inside Scientology and nothing more. Well, I'm trying to be a stat outside of Scientology. Well, my correspondent claimed that I was improving their stats by showing up. When I said I would continue to do it, she got rather upset. Is that a threat? I don't make threats. never made a threat of physical harm to anyone. I hope to threaten their beliefs. Figure out where the over and out. She lied. Not sure what you're referring to there. Let's see. Car pulling out of the parking lot. Did I miss a Scientologist coming out of the building? Or is that a non-Scientologist that just used their parking lot? What we got going here? Probably just somebody looking at their cell phones. So I got the SPTV Foundation phone number. Hopefully a few scientists will see it on their smoke break and take it to heart. wherever that sound's coming from, it's more than 50 feet away. Don't think it's quite legal. If I brought a bullhorn, I imagine that the ordinance would be strictly applied.
I thought I'd get a shot of my backpack. People are asking for it.
Okay. And let's see. I don't know if the contrast is. Yeah, the shutter's kind of distorting it. That's really a duck. And then there we have the SPTV Foundation phone number and a scrolling banner that says it's a cult. And then we cycle back.
Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Really great. They'll wash it off way before that.
Yeah. I found a spot where I could maybe sit down. Oops. And okay. So I think we got a limited amount of activity in the front. So I'm going to take advantage of the time to take some weight off my knees. It may be. So it's not eating up your chalk as fast. Yep. Over here is another view of the back door. And I know it's kind of in the shadow, so you may not be able to see it very well, but let me point it up a bit. Got quite a step up to get to the bottom of that door sill. Yeah, I think this is better contrast. That mess overhead is the fire escape. I don't know if they ever need the fire escape. Doesn't look like it's in too good a repair. Well, maybe when they drop it, the side rails will extend out. It's hard to tell. But to get it to activate, someone's going to have to push something up there. And I wonder if they'll know to do that. Okay. Coming back down to earth. There must be a post office nearby. I'm fine. I just need to take a little weight off my knee. Oh. All right, let's go around front and see how wet it is. Hello, Sherry from Chicago. SPTV Foundation, Food, Housing, and Support. Actually, they only got part of your chalkwork on the front. Yeah, they took out the part that says auditing is child abuse. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Talking to Casey Cat. All right, somebody repaired this. Looks like Casey Cat did this one. Yeah, looks like the staff member is going to evade me by going in the other door. I don't know. Well, maybe Casey Cat was here. Recently repaired. The water provides the contrast.
Little bag or something. Around.
Milk. Oh, you're objecting to the battery bank being on the ground?
Yeah, just to carry it around easier.
Okay.
Like if I even if I just put it into a bag down there, just so it's not.
Yeah. Yeah, if you had a bag that could attach to that bottom extension piece. Might want to lower it a notch or two.
A lady came by and took a photo.
Yeah.
Oh, she's here.
Yeah, I saw that. Well, did she already have some kind of opinion on Scientology that she expressed?
She did, yeah. She said, "Oh, good." I said, "We're out here protesting Scientology." That's excellent. She said, "Are you the one who did the chocolate front?" I said,
Yeah. Did she ask you what it meant?
she did.
So the people that evade us by going in the side, they get about halfway across the parking lot and see us, and then they make a diagonal towards that door on the Grand Street. So I don't know if that will influence where you orient your messages.
I'm afraid to put those messages right in front of the door because then she can do that whole dump a bucket out the door thing.
Yeah. Let's see. Good point. Let me walk back there. Okay, I think what I should have done when I was sitting down, let me do it again. Let's hook up my battery bank and recharge my phone because we're down to 38%. It's not too bad for 2 hours and 42 minutes. All right, next to get a little bit of a jiggle here. Let the battery bank in. Okay. And the dribble seems to be handling the weight okay. So, hang out here for a few minutes while we recharge the battery on my phone a little bit. Recharge my knee a little bit too. Got to put on my knee brace to get out. Have to put that on a checklist. So I don't do anything next time. So, 2:20 in the afternoon. And 3 o'clock, 3:15, we should start seeing people leaving their early afternoon classes. Of course, we didn't see many going in. So we don't expect to see too many coming out. We may also see the kids arrive. I've seen them here when I arrived about 3 o'clock. Also seen them when I'm here arriving about 3:30. She said she'd be back soon, but she headed up north on Grand. She didn't. Said she'd be back soon. So maybe she went to. Yeah, not too much going on at the moment. Let's see, what do we got time wise? $2:26. Stats were due 26 minutes ago. But as I understand it, by being here both before and after 2 o'clock, was definitely affected their stats for last week and this week, this new week. Let's go back up front and see if anything has happened. Well, then nothing more than chalk check. Doing nice things to the microphone. So we've repaired the Z News has repaired this jump deck after bucket tech applied to it.
Question is, do I actually have sound right now at all?
Well, second iteration of this sign is still good.
Sounds
Don't get hot.
Okay, thank you. Okay, 232. Well, it's a nice day in the shade. A little bit of a breeze. Temperature upper 70s, maybe 80 degrees. And we're in the shade, which helps a lot.
People have seen it. I think this is the first time I'm actually getting people seeing the shot
So,
because they usually just come out and immediately clear it. The moment that we walk away.
yeah. They've added WTH tech in one of the windows there on the Grand Street entrance. The paper with quotes out of Way to Happiness.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, what happened to the ones in these windows?
Well, they don't always deploy it, but I guess we've been here long enough.
Oh, that's
They just,
funny.
I guess we'll know that we've really been here a long time and they're really desperate when they line up all the OT8s out here and try to postulate us into a puff of smoke.
Feel the shot.
Top 10 in the alley. Well done.
I talked to one of the people who works in this building, and I didn't get her name. I should have. I mean, I was live streaming, so I didn't want to ask her name on live stream. But I meant to like tell her, hey, can we connect after the fact? But I was wondering if I could put a sign or something on their property facing. Yeah.
That would be
And that way they can't get rid of it. 'Cause it's not on their property. And it's not on public property.
Yeah.
right.
But she was very supportive of what we were doing.
Yeah, the guy that walked by, I don't know if you saw him earlier with the infant as a carrier.
Oh, yeah, I saw
The
it.
first time he walked by, he didn't say anything at all. But when he came back, and started reading his house stuff, then he started talking to me.
Oh, nice.
And he said, yeah, that's happened. It's a shame that this beautiful building got bought by Scientology. And I couldn't bring more.
Yeah. What would they do if we came up with thousands of dollars it took to put a message on that billboard down there?
I was wondering that too. In case you guys were wondering, he's talking about there's a billboard right there on the edge of the Scientology parking lot. And I've gone on the website. It's the Outfront website. I've looked at it.
Yeah.
There's no pricing. You have to contact them for pricing.
Right.
But it's one of their smaller billboards. So it's one of their less expensive ones. I don't know.
Printing on the vinyl.
Yeah.
Sometimes they do it on paper, but usually it's vinyl. And then you have to pay for the billboard time for, I
Yeah.
think it's per month or per week.
Yeah, I was watching a YouTube video talking about another situation. Anyway, I think it cost them like $10,000 for the vinyl artwork to put on the sign, and $10,000. Of course, it was a larger sign, and the sign was along a major thoroughfare, which that sign's a little bit out of the way.
I don't know what the cost is. I just put my pod back in chat. Is it working? Can you hear me? Slightly away from-
Oh, I'm blocking your view. And they got guards on the other end of the building. Okay. Yeah, just had messages left in my chat for you.
Oh.
Is that Tochi says you can't, that you're breaking up.
Okay.
Of
Yeah.
course, I don't know how recently that Tochi left that. Because
Here's a question. If I walk away from the phone, you still hear me. Is it?
they said, Zodowicz says it's better now. I'm not sure if it's now, but no, it's still there. But I think they're watching us through those security cameras.
Okay.
Because when I went to the alley before, I saw that guy, I think it was the lower conditions, heaving a bucket of water and a broom back in the side door. No, I think I made my appearance, or I started walking towards it in time, and see, there he is.
Huh.
Well, I guess he was told not to do it when we were here because we were standing around him and start to talk to him.
Is
Good.
that text still working?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah.
The flashlight on your battery bank is on. It'll run power down a little sooner. Yeah, she'll have to get up on the OT levels, get rid of those body thetans. I took a personality test and they said I don't have one. Yep. I think that's what I would say if it were offered to me. Have you noticed the way the happiness tack here in the window? They put one over there too. I? No, he is. Okay, 3:02. We may have someone arriving for late afternoon courses. Let's see, 23%. Well, it's just after 3 o'clock, so we should start seeing a little activity. I saw a car pull into the parking lot.
Do you think courses start at 3:15?
Well, I think it may end at 3:15 and the next one start at 3:45.
Like she went in really early then, or she's doing the course.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Maybe they go hang out and talk Scientologies to each other for a while before.
I mean, I guess. Oh yeah, I mean, it starts at 3:45.
Yeah, the day of LRH's birthday, I saw some people come in about 3:45 when the event was supposed to start at 3:30. But I understand some people may be deliberately late to avoid one session of regging. Because I understand they reg you before you go in
Yes.
and after. comes funneling up through the alley there. Say the wind comes funneling up through the alley.
He's sitting back there. So is he staff or is he public? I just assumed he was public.
Probably public. But
They're all too nice. We don't go and bother them when they're smoke break.
yep. On the other hand, if they start after your artwork with a bucket of water, if they start after your artwork with a bucket of water, I'm gonna go talk to them. But 307. He's gonna have for who? We probably came out the Grand Street. So close rock. So kids should be here within 20 minutes. So I wonder what gyrations we're going to go through to avoid the SBs hanging out outside. 312.
I walked around the guy has just stepped out to wash off the chalk in the alleyway, and then he just took off.
Yeah.
It's not Mike.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if that's the case, if all we have to do is be out here with our cameras now and then look for lost away,
Well, the trouble is we have to cover the whole
I mean, yeah,
3 sides of the
we
building.
need 3 of us, yeah. I mean, either that or we just need one of us standing there and one of us standing there.
Yeah. Well, that would work. Who that guy is in a safety vest. If he's a member or not. Maybe a contractor.
That's all.
That's a sign too. Yeah. In a spot looking for the transit van with the kids to be coming by. Often it's here at 3:30 sharp, which is in another 7 minutes. Ouch. Here it is. And they closed the door. No, the bus. Yeah. It's backing down the alley, probably heading for the Grand Street side. Did I give Cat one? Over. Less windy. Are they there?
Just like walking ahead of him.
So did they let the kids out? Yeah. Well, if I hadn't been at the end of the alley, they would have let them out from the alley, and they would have all climbed up that big old step. Yeah, but first they tried to come in that door.
Oh,
guys like spotting
Oh,
With the clipboard, where they go around and they can write down.
touch the street light poles.
No, I think they're doing the tone spotting.
Oh.
They have to go around and like spot people and write down what tone they are.
Okay, but they're
I think that's. I couldn't read the clipboard.
one of them had a clipboard then. Okay.
And I can't remember what that is. Somebody recently, though, on their live was talking about it.
Well, Reese saw a couple of people do it.
Oh, Reese. I think it was Reese.
Yeah, last Sunday.
That guy just didn't even make it across the street, though, before the light turned. And the other guy was just like, peace. He didn't even stay to, with him.
Yeah.
Great auditor there.
Yeah. He needs to move up the bridge so he can get rid of those body thetans. Well, maybe we should help him along the way. But you'd expect somebody in Scientology as a senior citizen to at least have gone clear by now.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry? I'm doing fine. How are you?
I asked, what are you doing?
What am I doing?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm trying to figure something out. Maybe you can help me.
Maybe.
Every time I show up, they pull the shades.
Yeah.
And they put a curtain in front. What are they hiding, do you think?
I don't think they're hiding anything. I think they're just don't have any clue about you.
Well, I've been out here many times and I haven't yelled at anybody. I haven't hit anybody. I haven't killed anybody.
So nobody knows what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know what we're doing.
If somebody knows what I'm doing, they sent me an email.
Say what?
Somebody knows what I'm doing. They sent me an email.
Good enough. Good luck with it.
But it didn't turn out too well.
Yeah.
Communication universal solvent.
Sorry?
Is communication the universal solvent?
Okay.
So how come they don't come out and communicate with us?
I don't know.
But
So do you have any ideas of the abuses in the organization?
I'm sorry, what's your question?
The abuses in the organization?
Abuses in the organization? I've been in the organization for 40-some years. There have been things that have been done good, things that have been done not quite on the policy, but it's all been fixed and fixed policy on how to do it correctly. And it's done correctly, it's no problem.
So you're not concerned about the second, third, and Scientologists to come out and talk about the abuses in Scientology with children?
I've got children and grandchildren. I'm not worried about it. If I were worried about it, I would be. If I didn't believe in Scientology, know that it worked, I wouldn't be here.
So can you put them into the stories and the people that
When I first started in Scientology, there used to be a little bit of information out there about Scientology, LRH, and so on, and it was never true. So I don't listen to the news anymore because
we'll talk about
I don't.
talk about personal.
No. You're talking about news. People have different experiences, but I've never had any experiences to tell me other than what I'm doing is correct.
Have you gone into debt for this organization?
Nope.
Not gone into debt.
I don't need to go into debt. Make money.
Others that you know gone into debt for this organization?
Well, I don't know what you mean by that.
You don't know what I mean by have others gone into debt for this organization. This will take out giant sums on their credit cards to put on second mortgages on their house to be able to
don't you ask them?
You're the one out there.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to you. Thanks.
All right. Well, thanks for visiting with us.
Have you attested to Claire yet? No, I mean, you know, when you get into the moment, you forget everything that you're think about.
Yeah.
It's gonna have someone that's telling something 8-year-old. About 8-year-old signing children for the trust.
Yeah.
Jump in.
Yeah. Well, that's one of those things that was corrected, which I guess they're not signing up really young kids anymore, but maybe some kids in their late teens, if they've seen 16-year-old and see in the Sea Org doing
Yeah, let's gather for day.
well, supposedly they quit doing that.
Yes, about
That young.
I brought up the stuff. They just the conversation. That's why I was talking around. She actually wrote their name. She wrote down Mike Brown. Frozen. Right. Yes. Thank you. Interesting that he said things were done wrong, things were done right. I mean, that's in data, right? So you can say that. So he would be one of those people that probably believes that David Miscavige fixed the tech. You know,
He actually squirreled the tech.
right? But but like Desiree is one of those people who 100% believes that David Miscavige fixed.
Yeah. Well, I am gonna head for the high because I don't think I can walk anymore. Okay. Yeah.
But all right, we'll let you get out of the way first, but then I think I'm going to take off too.
Yep.
I'm down to 9%.
Good to see you.
Same here.
That's great job.
Hey, message me and let me know you got to your car safely.
Oh,
It's a little bit of Scientology's. We're trying to. They've rearranged the language and redefined all the words. So
You know, it's interesting that you guys are protesting because I'm actually the Mensa. Long story short, I don't know.
Do you
all the
mind being
details. I don't mind at all. But I'm actually protesting. I started when they had it was called the Festival. It was a World Religion Peace Festival, and every world religion was there. And anyway, long story short, I want to organize a protest for. Me personally, it's for a ceasefire. I want to organize a protest at the World War I Memorial, but it also had more to do with that. It's part of the reason there's a major problem with organizing religion in this one. A lot of people get hurt about a lot of organized religion. So
yeah,
that's basically why I want to organize something for this, people. I'm not a religious, but I'm definitely a spiritual person. But yeah, my name's James, by the way.
I'm Allie.
I
Mike.
just dyed my hair, so nice to meet you.
You as well. So there's a worldwide protest going on right now with Scientology.
Really?
So yeah, so it's on. Most of it's on YouTube. The streamers will live stream in front of boards just like this,
Okay.
and a lot of them are in the States because a lot of the orgs are in the States, but there are a few outside of the United States. So if you want to look up SPTV.space, which is a website, it'll list all the channels from YouTube that are protesting currently.
Okay, cool, yeah. I would love to be a part of it. Yeah.
yeah.
Get involved at all. I would love to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're down here every so
Yeah.
often. And space.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you guys.
It's her artwork. I'm a little long in the tooth to be bending down. My knee is bad.
So are you live streaming right now?
Yes.
Not to, I see there's 11 people right now in my, I'm new to this.
Yeah.
Four.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I love that. So keep it
Awesome.
up.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right.
Yeah.
What was
Good.
Thank you,
Allie.
Allie,
Yep.
yours was
Mike.
Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Have a good day.
You too.
Real quick before I go, so yeah, my name is James Morgan, and I'm kind of off the grid at the moment, but as soon as I get a Facebook again and everything, I want to organize something so.
So, I mean, like right now, the best way probably to get a hold of me is through my YouTube handle.
Okay.
So, it's weird. It's XE.
Yeah, why don't I write it down?
Well, if you go to the sptv.space website,
Okay.
then they list the cities
Yeah.
and you can find our channels,
In Kansas City. So
and
you go to
it tells you if we're live, and if we're not, it'll still link you to our
Okay.
channel.
my News.
The news?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm auditing Scientology.
Yeah.
So we've got I've got my email address up front.
Yeah, I mean, mine's on my page. You just have to.
Oh, well, I took it out from behind the capture so people could find it easily. So far, the only person that's found it is one of the Scientologists who's trying to say I'm a fascist for doing this.
That's one of their favorite words.
Yeah. Yeah.
All right.
It's
Thank
nice
you
to
so
meet
much.
you.
Nice to meet
Yeah.
you too.
Okay, she made it to her car.
Okay. Good deal. So I'm down to 6%. So I think I'm going to end my stream here.
Okay, I'll keep going just in case.